How's everybody doing? How you like them jams? Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. I'm tired. I was so close to canceling, but I'm glad I didn't, because I've been wanting to play this all day. But I am a little burnt out. I'm a little tired. So if I'm not very responsive, that's my excuse. I apologize. But I hope everybody had a glorious day. How's everybody doing? We got over on Twitch. Hello, we got Andrew Bedard, Red Acres, Cheeseburger, Deer Hunter Brett. Hello, hello. And then over on YouTube, we got Kylie Standick, Denise, Derek Taylor. I had to read that carefully. Derek Taylor, hello. James Kumer, hello. Brand new game just came out today, Docked, by Saber Interactive, the developers of SnowRunner, MudRunner, and that other game. I can never remember what it's called. It's where you build roads and stuff. I don't know. But this is called Docked, and I like it. And I got a premium vehicle because I pre-ordered it. So this is the Reach Stacker with a unique two-color paint job and a more comfortable cabin. Ooh. The modified Reach Stacker boasts a new turbocharged engine which not only improves the overall responsiveness of the vehicle, but also increases its boom lifting speed under load by 15%. Performance brakes help to maintain control over this super heavy vehicle, but you should still be careful when cornering. The higher your speed, the higher the risk of overturning. The modified Reach Stacker becomes available at the very start of the game. You can always switch to the standard model in the vehicles section. Wow. Is this the demo or the full? This is the full game, Andrew. It just released today at 1 p.m. Eastern. Or maybe it was noon. I don't know. But I downloaded it right before I had to leave for work. I haven't even started it up. I set up the stream. I just got home, took a shower, set the stream up, and we're diving into it. I haven't done anything yet. Fancy, isn't it? Fancy, right? Full game, I might get it, says Deer Hunter. Yeah. I forget how much I paid for it, to be honest. I got it on Steam. If you're on PS5 and the new Xbox, I think it's on consoles too. So yeah. How much is it? I can't remember. I'm sorry. Roadcraft. Yeah, that's the other game they make. I wonder what port they are using for the main setting. Well, the name of the port is Port Wake, like a wake, W-A-K-E, wake, Port Wake. But yeah, let's check it out. We're going to start a brand new game. All right, we have standard and we have hard. In standard mode, this mode is suitable for players with little experience in simulators, as well as those who prefer a relaxed game. Simplified container capture, decreased suspended load swing, no deadlines for economic milestones. In the hard version, this mode is suitable for players who enjoy more realistic simulation that requires concentration. Realistic container capture, realistic suspended load swing, hard economic milestone deadlines. Which one should we do? Should we go standard or should we go hard? I feel like for our first night, we should go standard. I wonder if I can switch between the two once I start a profile. That's the only thing, you know? 45 streaks in a row. Oh my goodness. The Red Acres with 45 streams in a row. That's very impressive. Very good, mate. Very good indeed. 45. My goodness. Schultze says $30. Ooh. Is that how much it is? Okay, it's not bad. Kylie Standick says $39.99. Well, which one is it? It's probably more expensive on console. I think we'll go standard just to start out. I know I can handle hard mode because I'm a simulator machine, chat. But we'll start with this. Hurricane Wendy in forecast to hit the coast tonight. Port Wake is preparing to receive a container ship badly battered by the storm. Ooh. So I think it's all missions starting. Yeah. So it's, yeah. I don't know. I played the demo. The demo was kind of short, but it was fun. All right, you ready to dive into this, chat? What's up, Frank Bacon Mason? Jim Belden says, I thought you disappeared forever, mate. I couldn't find your stream for a long time. Did you take a break for a while? I had to go over the road truck driving for a little over a year. And I've been back to, I still drive truck, but not over the road. I am now working locally and able to stream again. But yeah, for over a year, I barely streamed at all. Patrick says $30 for standard, $40 for the deluxe on console. Ooh. What's up, Matt Lane? Big old Clyde. Howdy, howdy. All right, here we go. Ooh, crap. I forgot. I turned the audio all the way down. You ain't going to be able to hear nothing. All right, you ready? We're going to do like 80. All right, here we go. There we go. That doesn't look good.
Tom, there's a container ship at the pier. Barely made it here. Took heavy damage in the storm and is still taking on water.
20-foot equivalent
It
units.
also has some dangerous cargo on deck. So get on the STS crane and get it off there. You remember STS, right?
Ship to shore, Dad. Yes, I remember. I'm on it.
I guess I'm Tommy. STS crane. Loading and unloading container ships. Load capacity 70 ton. Performance 600 TEU per day. Ooh. All right, that music's not supposed to be playing.
Tommy, those containers on top have got to go. The ship is listing pretty badly.
Got it.
Tom, the weather's getting worse, so turn on the crane lights just in case.
All right.
Also, the boom's been known to freeze while lowering.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll use the upper booth to keep an eye on it.
All right, here we go. Oh, was I supposed to turn the light on? Yeah. All right, enter the lower control cabin, look at the control panel, and press F to open the menu, then select lights on.
I'm going up.
Good.
All right. Come on. Good evening, Too Cool. Let's see here. Point the camera at the elevator control panel and press F to interact, then select the 4th floor. Okay. Whee! Frosty, did you ever make it up to Maryland when you were... Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, yes. I hate Maryland. Driving a truck in Maryland sucks. I don't like it. What's up, Jameson? Graphics look good on it. Oh, yeah. The graphics are nice. The demo, yeah, it's the makers of SnowRunner, so the graphics are... I already know those are going to be pretty fancy. It's going to look really nice, yeah. Look at that. In the middle of a big old storm. And we were way down there. Anybody scared of heights? I've never really dealt with heights, like something like this, looking over a ledge this high up. I think I'd be fine. But I've never had to experience heights like that. I don't know if I'd like doing it every day. As a job, being up here. Be interesting, huh? What's up, Kevin Flores? Oh, you're streaking, mate. Oh, you are streaking. Dang. Rhett's on a 45 streak and you're on a 40 streak? Well, tell me something new, baby. Woo, daddy. That's pretty good, Kevin. That's pretty good. I don't know how you... I really don't know how you guys put up with that many streams in a row of me. All right. Enter the second control cabin. Look at the control panel and press F to open the menu. Then select lower boom.
All right, mate. I think I can do that.
Hey, Tommy. How do you like being back?
It's like I never left.
Good. How about a little party tonight at Jay's to celebrate your return?
If you're buying.
For my favorite musician and best friend who's been away for ages? Of course.
Yes, it's been a while. I missed you too.
See you there.
Alright. Alright. Got that little story mode stuff going on, huh? Alright, enter the operator's cabin. It's like a little maze. I'd get lost going to work every day if I had to go through all this. What's that for? A ladder? Is that crane electric or diesel? I don't know. It's a big mama though. Dang. We just keep going higher and higher. Ooh, the ladder. Look how high we are. It's the stairway to heaven, the crane to heaven. All right, let's go. Oh, stop it, Jameson. You're making me blush. Stop that. When I was doing home improvement, I would only go to the second story. That would be me, probably. And not that I'm afraid, I just... You don't know. Especially going into a house you've never been to. You might fall right through the second floor. It might be rotted. But look at that. Ooh, man. It's like prison. All these different walkways, hallways. All right, it's dark. All right, start the engine.
Ready.
Welcome to the STS Crane Training Program. To start, position the cab over the desired container.
Hey, how do I shut this stupid voice off?
You don't. I turned it on to refresh your memory after the long break.
Okay.
Ugh, little corny, huh? A little on the corny side. What about lights? To move the crane. I don't see anything about lights. I guess the lights are already on. This is so dark. I'd like a little light in here. All right, let's go. Position the spreader over the 20-foot container. I didn't realize we had something below us connected. V to switch views. Kind of like this view.
The crane spreader is currently configured to grab standard 20-foot containers. In your manual, they are also referred to as TEUs, or 20-foot equivalent units.
All right, let's go down.
To lift the container using the twist locks, you must lower the clamps directly into the container slots and secure it.
All right, maybe we'll switch views just to see how we're looking here. Okay, so I need to go forward a hair. All right, that's perfect. That's perfect. Use to lower the spreader. Not bad for our first grab.
The container outline on your crane's MFD is filled green. The yellow and red lights are on, indicating that the container is ready for gripping.
All right. Close the spreader twist locks.
The container outline is shaded. The yellow and green lights are on, indicating a secure grip. Now you can safely lift the container.
Demon of a
Just be careful there. Those containers have some nasty stuff inside.
Oh,
I'm
shush,
sure
Bill.
you'll never hear the end of it.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
All right, now what? Now go to the marked area. Dang, I'm late. What's up, Dark Ghost? Not too late. You're only 19 minutes late. What's up, Matt Bragg? Dan says, if played GTA 5, you can play this. Exactly. Oh, we gotta drop it right in here, I think. I want to do things neatly, too. Like get things nice and pretty. Drop that thing. I don't know if we have to drop multiple, but drop that thing right in the center.
Now carefully lower the container. When you reach the target height, release the twist locks. Don't pop the locks open prematurely. This may result in an emergency. The green and yellow lights together indicate that the container is steady.
I
You now
think I
release
can
the
figure it
twist
out
locks.
there, lady. Jeez. Oh, yeah. Well, look at that. Did I do what I was supposed to? Move the 40-foot tank off the ship. Well, that was fun. I like that. How was the PB&J? Delicious. We got Dark Ghost coming in with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Dark Ghost. We got one going to Dylan Burns, 2K18, Mike Lang, 1969, Insane Gorilla, Big B _ Sparrow 10, and Big Suede 570. All getting gifted subs from Dark Ghost 4902. Thank you so much, Dark Ghost. And welcome to the stream, everybody. Dylan Burns. Oh, look at him saying thank you. Look at that. Look at all the love. Cheeseburger says nice job. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go get another one. I'm ready to get container number 2. I think I'm going to knock the volume down just a hair. It's pretty loud. I think we'll do 75. See how that is for a little bit. Voice is okay. We'll keep that there. That didn't seem to do much at all, did it? It's just a little too much for me. After a long day of work, I don't want loud noise. Oh, it's sound effects. Okay. Let's put that at like 50. How's that? All right, that a little better. It's better for me anyway. She sounds robotic. Yeah, she's a training system. She is she's like an AI. The training system thingy. What's up, Timothunda? Look at that. Oh my goodness. Give me a raise already. I'm ready. I'm ready for a raise. Oh! To move the crane, move the 40-foot tank, you can open the control scheme chart by pressing F1. Oh, it was already open. All right, we need to change it to 40-foot spreader size. Ooh, extension. Look at that. 20-foot, 40-foot.
The crane spreader is currently configured to grab standard 20-foot.
No, it's not. I already fixed it, training assistant. Why don't you pay attention?
Or a double TEU container.
What would I do without you?
Tommy, if you're not done yet, you better hurry.
Oh, shush,
Storm is gonna
Bill.
hit any minute now.
Bill can
Right on time.
kiss.
I'm all but done.
So how's everyone's day? George, what's up, wreck-free champ? So far,
Not bad.
we're wreck-free crane
I'll be gone
operators.
before I get a chance
I'm doing
to
good,
disappoint you.
George. How are you?
Or you could stay and not disappoint me.
All right. Think about that.
That's my boy.
It's my boy. Bill's my daddy. Bill's my daddy. All right, we're gonna drop this one. I don't think it matters where, just so it's in the yellow box. Put it on the edge here. I'm loving it so far. Hype chest on the way? What the heck's a hype chest? That sounds dangerous. A hype chest? Man, look at us go. Goodness. Did I do something wrong? Ooh. Mission completed. Even kill. Pathfinder. I don't need to read that. We got $25,000 for moving 2 containers. Dang, I'm in the wrong business, bro. Woo! Who's your daddy? I know, but still, what's up, wreck-free champ? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Hush your mouth. You better watch it, Fire Slaying. How you doing, Mr. Fire Slaying? Tommy Powers just wanted to jump in and leave a like and say hello. Going to bed for the night due to having to work in the morning. Tommy, sleep tight, friend. Sleep tight. Over on Twitch, we got Dark saying supporting my favorite streamer. Thank you, Dark Ghost. You really know how to grab my heart vessels and twist them until they burn with happiness. I wonder what that would feel like. We got Unique Raid. Hello, Unique. How are you? We got a Unique Raid. Welcome, everybody. Unique was playing some car dealer simulator. I think he's passed me up by now. He's been playing that like crazy. We also got Unique resubscribing with his Prime. That's 3 months in a row. 3 months forever to go. Aw. Man, everybody's using sweet words. And then Big Swede. Big Swede got a gifted sub sent to him from Dark Ghost. And now he's sending 5 gifted subs of his own. Thank you very much, Big Swede. Sweetie. I like calling him Big Sweetie. He sent one to Easy Rider, Achunga, Adam Small, Blaze, and Slarf. What a name, Slarf. I like that. Thank you so much, Big Swede. Thank you for the raid, Unique. You upgraded it to regular sub. Ooh, thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know what that means, but thank you. What does that mean? Thank you, Unique. Mission accomplished. Let's hit continue. So we have $25,000 after our first mission. Yeah, that was like last week you changed it from Prime to actual supporter, didn't you? Okay, let's look at this chat. Hurricane Wendy hits port. Wait, what is with everything getting knocked over around here? Come on. This did not look good. Alrighty, something tells me I gotta help clean that mess up. What do you think? Day 1, Hurricane Wendy something. I didn't have time to read what that said. Unique is such a good, nice guy. Unique is a very nice guy. He's a very good person. And I'm pleasured to be his friend.
Tommy, are you in already?
Yes, Dad.
This place is a mess.
Look at this dump.
You're telling me. I'm just starting to tally up the damage. We're lucky at least some of our stuff is still okay.
So another big mess to clean up. Who's your daddy? We are live on YouTube and Twitch. So if you're on one or the other and you're wondering what I'm responding and reading comments, that's why. We're multi-streaming here. All right, I'm going to catch up on stuff before I go any further in the game because I am going to be confused. Because I easily get confused. The hype chest might have been from the hype train I started. Ooh. Ooh. So your chest is hyped up now from that train. That's... Twitch is odd, isn't it? Twitch is an odd... it's just odd setup. Dark Ghost, a Deer Hunter, supporting my favorite streamer, says Deer Hunter with another... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Everybody needs to relax on the gifted subs. I think we've hit the limit for the night. Thank you very much. And let's have some fun and play some whatever this is called. Docked. No, thank you very much. We got Deer Hunter Brett with 5 more subs. One going to Flacco. Is that the quarterback? The old quarterback for the Ravens? Is that Flacco watching us? We got a quarterback watching us, chat. He just got a gifted sub. We got, LS19 Speedy got one. Call me 1985. You were born 1 year after me. We got Creepy Horsewife. Is that Creepy Horseman's wife? If that's Creepy Horsewife, congrats on that gifted sub, and thanks for tuning in. We got Mideast Tuskers. I know who that is as well. So all kinds of people receiving gifted subs from Deer Hunter, Big Suede, Unique Gamer, Dark Ghost. I think everybody that's watching is a supporter now. So thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. What did this guy say? Click the jobs tab. Okay.
See those letterheads? Enough for 2 jobs. Which is your daily limit for now.
Which is your daily limit for now. Oh, working operations. That's my daily limit. Okay.
Now, could you put away that dangerous cargo unloaded from that container ship?
Nope.
Sure thing.
Nope, can't do it. All right, difficulty, normal. The hurricane left the port in complete disarray. You need to move the 2 containers with dangerous cargo to a safe location. Okay. Select the specified job from the list and hold the start button. Okay, I can do that. That seems alright. Ain't ever a limit when it's Frosty is unique. You stop it, man. That sounds like a challenge. No, I really do. I'm super satisfied with all of you just being here and enjoying the show. But thank you so much. Thank you. And I hope you guys enjoy this. I've been waiting for this game since I heard about it. This is similar to, not exactly what I do for a living. I'm a yard dog. I don't do this stuff, but I've handled containers for work. That's what I haul around and shunt around the yard. So once we get to that part, that'll be pretty much doing my job. I thought you were talking to yourself. I might have been, Frank. Hello, Brian Santor. Hello, Ryan Bolts. Good evening. Trying to say hello to everyone in the chat. I wonder if the game will ever have the part you... It does. Yep. We'll probably get to it at some point. All right. Use the reach stacker to complete the task. All right. First, you need to move the 20-foot container. Then, move the 40-foot tank. Both are to be delivered to the designated area. Isn't this the same as the demo? I think these are the missions from the demo. So I already know what we're doing. All right, let's do it. Easy work, baby.
Ready to go.
Good. Now get those containers to the free lot. Gently.
Gently.
Yeah, I remember. One puncture and we'll never hear the end of it.
Yep, something like that.
Nice.
All right. So this is the reach stacker that we get because I pre-ordered the game. So it's a little fancier than the base game one. Pretty cool. Fancy. And this will extend from 20 foot to 40 feet, so we can switch between sizes. Nice treads on there. I'm doing my little walk around inspection before I get started. No cuts, fray, bulges in our rubber tubing. We got our fire extinguisher. It's fully charged. All right. Tires have no abrasions, bulges, cuts in them. No oil leaking from the hub. Lug nuts are tight and secured. No rust trails coming from the lug nuts that would cause any worry of looseness. Lights are intact. Reflective tape is intact and proper color for operation. Looking good. All right, let's get in this boy. All right, let's start this thing up, eh? Oop, did I not hold it long enough? Nope, I did not. There we go. That is way too... I want to be up a little bit. Dang. Let's check our views. Here's our exterior view. Little zoomed in more. And then very zoomed in. And then back to interior. I'd really like... I wonder if I can back myself up a little bit. Sorry, chat. I like to be comfortable in my chair. It's buffering on both platforms. Excellent. Has anyone played the construction game on PC? I have not. What's up, Dre? So far, so good. Mine's frozen, says Robbie. Are you kidding me? Gosh, man. What is wrong with YouTube? It's bringing back bad memories of struggles. Hopefully it straightens up for you guys soon. General, what am I looking for? Display. Maybe there's no way to zoom out. Graphics. Display. Wonder if FSR is... I mean, we were having issues the other night anyway. Supports and works only on GPU 20 series and newer. Switch that to that. It's probably not going to make much of a difference. Stable simulation. You're back now, my back. You're back. That might have been part of it. I didn't realize. Like I said, I've got home and took a shower and fired everything up. Stable simulation on vertical sync when the performance doesn't suffer, especially helpful with high refresh rate monitors, blah, blah, blah. Sure. What the heck? Render resolution. Game renders 1.7. We have it on dynamic. Let's put it on balanced just to see see how it does. Refresh your screen. Yeah, everybody refresh your screen. Maybe it'll work better. All right. Unfortunately, I can't zoom out anymore. I thought I could. Open the radio menu and select drive mode. Okay. And off we go. It does. Ooh, that's what I wanted to do. I just want to see how my controller works here. I was using mouse and keyboard, but let's see what the controller works like. Frosty's so hot it's melting the internet. Good evening. This is David. What's up, David? What? Sakaris chick? Yeah. I remember David. She can dance. She can dance. This place is a mess. Hurricane hit it hard. That's what I drive, Unique. Right there. That's called a yard truck, which we'll be driving at some point tonight. All right, raise the boom. Use R to change the boom length. Kind of like Farm Sim, the controls. Oh yeah. We're locked on already.
That you driving the reach stacker right now?
Yeah, it's me, all right.
Great. Can you check if I left my player on the dash?
Wow, you're still using that thing.
Of course. It was Dad's. His taste in music wasn't as good as mine, though.
So you kept the recording, too?
I don't want that music on. I turned music off.
I'm dead serious, though. Your music's good. Just wish there were more than 2 people who knew about it. So I put together a little video with yesterday's cam feeds and your music and posted it online.
Well, tell me if it gets any views. Anyways,
How do I turn the radio off?
Good luck.
To control the player radio menu, turn that crap off. Dang it. Get out of here. There we go. All right. Don't drop it. What's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Bradley Simmons. Frozen. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Let me see something. I'm gonna see if my son's playing video games or something that might be causing issues. So he might be playing something online and might be jacking my stream up. I don't know. If it's not that, I don't know. Alright, let's drop this thing here. I don't know, Unique. I've been through all that garbage too many times. I don't know. What really doesn't make sense is how long everything was going great, and then all of a sudden
Containers in place.
stops again.
Second.
So I don't know.
Keep the pace.
Alright, let's go get the next one. Graphics are beautiful though, and I'm sorry that it's struggling. I don't know what to do, especially when I'm live. Can't do much while I'm live. Did I pay the YouTube tax? All right, what are we grabbing? Oh, we're grabbing the big one. The big one here.
Looks like I'll have to tilt the spreader to pick this one up.
So farming last night, didn't everything, the stream was smooth on farming last night. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Change the boom length. All right, we gotta check this out. Spreader size. There we go. Dang, like a pro.
So you've moved most of the critical cargo.
Yep, I'm on the last one.
Great. Bring it over and take a break. I guess it's good to have you back. Maybe.
Good to see you too.
Is she flirting with me? Graphics are awesome. They are nice. OBS is the culprit. There's big content creators making videos talking to OBS about how in the last year they just haven't been reliable. I know. Yeah, OBS. Yeah, it's always something. And then when there's an update to OBS, sometimes it jacks everything up. All good on your end? Alright, hopefully everything's smooth again. I changed a few settings, so. Giving you all the camera angles.
One job down.
Well done.
Very nice. The water looks great. Last night was perfectly. See, that's what I mean. Like, one night's fine. What was the game that gave us Arc Raiders gave us issues on Sunday night or Monday night? Whenever we played Arc, we had some issues, and then the next stream was fine, and now tonight we're having issues. I don't know. All right, job completed. Dangerous cargo. Reward $10,000. Yeah.
I think I'm done here.
Good. You're right on time, too. You're taking over while I negotiate our funding. I'm giving you full access to what funds we have.
Ooh. Well, thank you very much.
We don't have much.
Should be enough to clean up after the hurricane. You could start with ordering repairs for the shipping line.
All right. Repair the shipping line. Find shipping line on the map, highlight it, and hold the repair button. $50,000 to repair. Handles the container transfer to and from container ships, increases the number of STS crane slots and container shipment volume and orders. All right, we're going to repair that for $50K.
Good job. Now you have access to the shipping jobs.
Okay. Shipping line. Handles container transfer to and from container ships, increases the number of FTS crane slots and container shipment volume and orders. Max units, 1. Order level. Okay. So, open the jobs tab to select the jobs tab. I'm there.
You only have one job left to complete today.
Okay. So we already completed that one. Now we're going to do this one. The storm has scattered several containers around. Put 3 containers where they belong. Dock cleaning. Okay. Did the balancing menu make sense to you? Yeah. I had to reload the stream, says Blazer. It was buffering when I came in. Thought it was me. Been fine so far. Okay. Did the balancing menu make sense? What do you mean? The balancing of the, like when I'm handling the containers? Yeah. Oh, I was sitting there. I had to hit continue. All right. Place 3 containers in the designated places using the reach stacker. The order of the markers shows the optimal sequence of operations A, B, C. All right. Clear out the area before placing the 3rd container. You can simply put aside the interfering container. Can't I, Oh, you can zoom out. Nice. Okay. I want to check something here. And it's doing stuff on YouTube again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I really don't know what the problem is. I'm already zoomed all the way out. Okay. All right, let's get the damaged one out of the way first. Or actually, no, we'll put this one away first. Come on, baby. Drop, relax, it's hot. So dark. All right, now we can get the big one out of the way. The makers of Mud Runner and Snow Runner, yes, yes. I fell asleep, I guess, and missed all the buffering fun. Yes, you did. All right, I already forgot how to spreader size. There we go. A little off. Beautiful. All right, said put this one off to the side, I guess. So we'll just, I don't know, we'll just drop this over here. Said put it wherever. And right. Grab this one. I have not hit anything yet. Been like professionals. What shall we do? I think I'm a little crooked. Trying to get her lined up. Nope. She just doesn't want to lock on. There we go. Had to shove it in there a little rougher. Such a good boy. Hey, Frosty, this is a very cool game. I like it, Michael. I like it. So far, I'm liking it. I wish there was more lights on the, am I missing something? Oh, yes I am. Okay. I see what I'm doing. Okay. The lights aren't on, that's why. Turn on low beams. Low beam and work light. Okay. Okay, now we got lights. Sorry about that. I didn't realize we had lights. Working in the dark. One more to pick up. Get her nice and centered. We'll have to reach over the fence. Why does it look like my, is it the container's leaning, or what the heck's... Look how tilted it looks. You know what I mean? I don't know why it's tilted like that. What's it doing that? You know what I'm saying? Did I tilt it like that? Huh. Let me look at the controls. Oh, move spreader. Rotate spreader. Boom up and down. Boom up and down. Like the actual spreader is like tilted. Center spreader. Ooh. There we go. Now it's level. Okay. I was like, what's going on here? What's going on here? There we go. How's that? How's that? Very nice. Just gotta learn the controls. It is tilted center image shows it. Yeah, I didn't realize you could tilt that part, but now I know. Very nice. And mission accomplished.
All done here.
Good job there.
All right, dock cleaning 12,000 completed. Very nice. Very nice. Took a minute, but we got it done.
All done. I think I could handle another job or two.
That would be against regulations. Get some rest. You'll have more jobs tomorrow.
Get some rest. All right, day 1 results. Completed jobs 2. We made $22,000. Okay, let's end the day. 1 hour into the stream, and we're into day number 2.
Son, I have some bad news. Right. Well, that hurricane was nothing compared to the one that's coming.
So we're doomed no matter what we do?
No, we can still save the port if we restore the old wave breaker line.
Uh-oh.
I'm sending you my business plan. Now take a look at the first milestone.
All right, open the milestone tab. Milestone tab. Oh,
You need to carry out all these tasks.
need to carry out all these tasks. Sign 1 order. Have 2 reach stackers. Complete 2 jobs.
That will naturally have you accomplish the milestone goal.
Reach daily cargo throughput. Milestone goal 200.
So start with the first task. Sign 1 order.
Okay. Start with the first task. Sign one order. Open the economy tab.
We really need to put our shipping line to work and start making money.
They did, Dark Ghost. All right, shipping line. We don't own a trucking line. There's a railway line, so we start out with the shipping line. Sign an order.
Here's a few container processing orders we've got lined up from different companies.
All right, these are all, and we only get to do 2 jobs per day, like, I guess. So we definitely want to go with the best one. Here's a few container processing orders we got lined up.
All the companies want different volumes of cargo processed.
Okay.
Yet they all use one measurement unit, TEU, or the standard 20-foot container.
TEU is 20-foot container. Okay.
And the more of those we handle, the more money we make.
Yeah. So
Captain
just sign
Obvious.
the largest order for now.
Oh my. But this one pays more. Wonder why. All right, so they want us to take this one. This one pays more. This pays $10,200. But I guess TEU is how we level up. So we'll do this one. Sign it.
Now, the most important part, setting up the processing chains.
All right. Set up the processing.
Look at the processing chart. This is the beating heart of the port. This is where you can control all our vehicles to carry out orders.
Okay. So it's like a skill tree, pretty much. So shipping line, once we get 200 TEU, which we will once we do all this order we signed, we'll be able to unlock the crane, that first thing.
For now, just make sure the number of ordered containers equals the number of handled ones. Here you can see the vehicles that are currently idling. Handling an order boils down to putting enough capacity in every link of the chain. Each vehicle can only process a certain number of TEUs per day. That's its top capacity.
Okay.
This processing chain starts with unloading stuff from a ship. So just assign here as many TEUs of ship-to-shore capacity as you need to handle the order.
Okay. Assign 200 of extra capacity to the STS crane and loading slot.
Good. The next step is using a reach stacker to transport the containers to the yards.
I know how to do that. Yeah. Okay.
You need another reach stacker to handle the containers inside the yard, so take care of that now. Our single reach stacker just reached its limit. We need to order one more.
Open the vehicles tab.
Here, you can look up vehicle specs and even order new ones. Now, check out the reach stackers on offer.
The reach stackers.
Isn't this one a beauty? We're just a bit short on funds, so we can't buy it yet.
But that's exactly what jobs are for.
Okay. Okay, open the jobs menu and complete any job. Well, just wait a minute. I want to look at this stuff first. All right, so there's the straddle carrier. It's 55K. There's the yard dog. There it is, unique. That's what I drive at work. Mine's all white. There's the what is this called? The RTG crane and the RMG crane. It's that big mama I think we were using at the beginning of the stream. That's a big boy right there. All right, milestones. Task 1, sign 1 order. So we made $3,000 just by signing an order. All right. So we need to keep an eye on our milestones. All right, jobs. Job 2, critical cargo. More cleaning. It's time to... What? Is this what I signed up for? I'm confused now. Cleaning ship. It's time to start unloading the ship. Otherwise, we'll take a considerable financial loss. 3 containers have to be unloaded. So we could do hard and make more money. I think we can handle it, right? Internal critical cargo. I'm so confused. I'm having a brain fart, chat. The tall one is the one I call Daddy Longlegs. That's the one that is parked on a slant in the warehouses I drop off at. Okay, game. Yeah, I got a little brain farted out, Rhett. They put a lot of detail in it. It is nice. I lost track of what I was doing. They just confused me big time. So, jobs. I signed a contract. That must be... I'm just gonna do I don't know. Anybody have any ideas of what I'm supposed to be doing right now? What's up, Knight Rider? Knight Rider? You're silly. What the heck, man? I signed a contract, but they all have contract things next to them. I don't know. Who cares? Let's do... we already did more cleaning, I thought. A truck carrying a container is stuck in the sand, but the container has to be delivered urgently to a barge that is departing soon. It's time to prepare some containers for shipment. To do this, you need to move 3 containers off the ship. And I can do up to 2 contracts for the day. Open the jobs and complete it. So just any of them. Okay, whatever. Let's do the truck carrying a container stuck in the sand. Whew. That was mentally draining. Like peanut butter. Ugh. There's audio. I mean, there should be. All right. Using the reach stacker, pick the container up from the stuck truck and deliver it to the barge. Deliver the container to the barge. Okay. I can do that. Ooh, it's raining. Let's put our lights on. Wipers on. Making sure my back end doesn't hit that. I like first person view, but you know. I need to get this bad boy off the container chassis. Very nice. And off we go, laddie. Little Freightliner. How did he run into that big thing of sand? It's pretty sad. Up! Whoa! Whoa! Steering the wrong way there for a second. At least semi-daytime so I can see. DeMarcus on a 5-stream streak. Very nice. Very nice indeed. That's as far as that thing will spread.
Finished this one.
Great job, thank you.
Oh, so that was it. Okay, 13K. That was easy. All right. We did that on normal difficulty. I could have done that on hard. You like it so far? Didn't get it? I like it, yes. Just do a job so you can get the money. You signed one contract, but you can't do it because of funds, so you have to do like a side job enough to get the equipment that you need for the main job. Yeah, you're right. That was a very good way of explaining it. You're yes. Jobs, economy, vehicles. So I'm $1,000 short of yeah. So yep. Ordered TEU 200. Traveling 45. Huh? All right, I don't want to get too confused here. I'm just checking things out. So that's what we need. We need to buy another Reach. Premium vehicle. And we need $50,000 to do that. So we're just $1,000 short. That's all. Milestones. We need... Oh, we'll get more money once we have 2 of those. Okay, I'm just checking things out. All right. Go back to jobs. We completed that one. Let's do the hard one. I feel like I can do that. More cleaning. 3 containers. I can do that. We're going for it. Going all out. Have a good one, Kylie. Nice to see actually making money. Raya was driving. What was he driving? At least semi-daytime so can see. Yeah, starting to get a little brighter. All right, use the STS crane to move the... Oh, we're using a crane on this mission. Okay. Move the containers to the side so that the truck could drive up to the loading point. Then move 3 containers off the ship. Place the 20-foot container in the designated area and load the 40-footer onto the trailer. Hey, I can do that. Jeez, mate. Jeez, mate. All right, I remember how to do this. Lights on. Then on the STM, remove the containers. Lower the boom. Trying to remember how to get up here. Oh, I could have took in the. I could have took the elevator. Dang it! That's what that. I have to get my workout. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. We could have took the elevator. Truck hit the sand. Oh, the truck hit the sand. I see what you mean now. Off topic, but watching you stream last night, how you got me thinking of putting horses on my FS22 farm. You do it. It's always nice to have some horses. Yeah. As long as you have that mod where you can have a horse helper. Ugh, I'm so tired already. That was a big mistake. This should be an achievement on Steam. Not taking the elevator. Gosh. Almost there. Ugh. Whew. All right. I know, I missed it completely. I forgot. Start the engine. Working in the dark again. Are the lights on? Now they are. If they weren't, they are now. All right. Use the crane to remove the containers that are in the way of the truck. Okay. Trying to use controller. Might be easier using mouse and keyboard for this machine. Whew! Yeah, I'm gonna switch to mouse and keyboard for this. Alright. How do I spread them? Spreader size. Okay, okay. Spreader yaw. We are locked and loaded. What? Did it not lock? There we go. Get her rotated. I thought taking the stairs did give you an achievement. Maybe it does. I will drop this right here. Want it to be nice and neat. Is it just 2 cans? Twist locks, spreader size. And we're locked in. Now the truck can get through. All right, use that are in the way, then unload the containers from the ship. Okay. Is there any 20-footers? Nope. Things in there like a needle in a haystack, man. Got it. Woo! It's the other containers marked blue. Huh? No damage so far. Get this thing pulled up out of here. Yeah! What's up, Ivory? I'm just a little port operator tonight. It's tilted a little bit. Get that thing on there nice and straight. Holla! Holla! Wait a minute. Is that not supposed to be on there? I'm just watching for the spin-ups on the radars right now. Oh, look, high up in the air. What's up, Outlaw? I thought taking the stairs did give me an achievement. Yikes, driver. Elevator was behind you. You grab each ankle and yank. It's the other containers marked blue, says Zach Ryan. Did I grab the wrong one? Oh, dang it. So what's this one supposed to do? That one's probably supposed to go over here. Dang it. messed that up, huh? No, it says put it on there. We were right. What is going on here? Okay, it says 1 of 3 completed. I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's move over here. Now we got 20 footers. Bring the extenders in. Why does that look like it's not even flipped? Is that flipped over the wrong way? I picked that out of there like it was nothing. Dang! They're gonna have to give me a raise. Operating this like a smooth operator. Alright, so this one's saying to put it in the yellow box. Okay. Watching the storms rolling through. I feel like this would be a fun job. I'd enjoy it. Anybody enjoying the new game? All right, so this is interesting. How the heck? Supposed to take care of that. I don't want to take damage. I don't think we can do a whole lot. Spreader yaw. Okay. No, 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 no. Spreader roll. Ooh. That's intense. Dang. Alrighty then. Well, that's pretty cool. That would be so scary. That would be scary. I agree. These the lights do nothing. Alright, so all we gotta do is drop it like it's hot. See if we can squeeze it in front of this other one here. May or may not fit. Boom!
Job complete.
Yeah, baby.
Very nice. Controller's fine with the the reach stacker, the one that you drive around on the road. But for that machine there, I prefer the mouse and keyboard for that. No, John Granger, I think this is on console also. All right, so we got a little extra money because we did difficulty hard and we had no damage at all, and we were fine. We were fine. Very nice. And that's as many missions as they'll let us do in a day, too.
Great job. Now you have enough to get that reach stacker. So go ahead and order it.
Yes, sir. Excuse me. All right, open vehicles. Ooh, milestones, too. Complete 2 jobs, $5,000. Sign me up, daddy. Sign me up. Yeah. And we're about to get another 5K. All right, vehicles. Stacker. Can't I buy the other type? I thought there was oh, watch. If I do non-premium vehicle, that's the regular base game one, and then this is the pre-ordered one. So we already got one of these. Let's get one of these. Or wait a minute. Let's get a premium one, my bad. Because the one we own is a normal one? Okay, wait a minute. What's going on? So we have one. I think that's what we have. Right? Ah, who cares? Whatever. They're the same price. There we go. So now we got 2 of them. I'm almost thinking of grabbing the gear and going chasing.
Yeah.
All right, so another milestone, another $5,000. We got all our milestones done for, well, we have to do our 200 thing. All right, day 2 results. First, let's hit the map. Jobs. Complete. Economy.
Assign just enough capacity to the loading stage to fulfill the order.
All right. So now we're gonna put, we only need 200.
All done.
Good job there. Let's check our progress on the first milestone goal.
All right.
Perfect. All tasks complete. You've earned that bonus. You reached the required daily turnover, too. So just end the day and move on to the next milestone.
All right, so we got that. Click day 2 results.
So this is our business in a nutshell. Load and unload containers to fulfill orders.
Uh-huh.
And since you've just taken care of one such order, we're about to be paid. Notice that our vehicles generate a lot of upkeep.
Jace.
So even with that payment cleared, we're still in the red. We won't last long like that, so there's still a lot we have to do before we make a profit. Get some rest. There's more to come tomorrow.
Okay. So milestone completed, orders completed, maintenance kind of kicked our butt. So we made a negative $4,000 profit. All right.
Well, with that, you've just completed the first milestone. Now take a look at the next milestone's tasks.
Yes, Daddy. All right, next milestone. New buildings and upgrades successfully unlocked. Yard B and a shipping office.
It's time to upgrade some buildings, which means doing a few jobs to get the materials first.
Gosh. Okay, so now we need to do jobs to get materials?
Sure thing.
Tom, I've got to take care of something, but I'll stay in touch.
Sure. I'll handle the tasks in the meantime.
Okay. Whew. Alrighty then. So, we need sign 2 orders, upgrade yard B to level B, complete mission emergency, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, shipping office, yard B.
Our container yard capacity's been holding us back, so I suggest you upgrade yard B to a straddle carrier yard. But to do that, you'll need a straddle carrier.
Oh. Oh. Whoop.
To upgrade the shipping office, we need some materials.
Okay. So we have 50 materials on us. Economy, we're looking good there. We got our... Okay, so jobs.
This job here pays in construction materials.
It's time to learn how to handle oversized cargo and clean up the terminal. We need to clear a small area and put a couple of loads in their places. Come on. Let's do it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. You like it, Unique? Major part of the storm is south of you, Outlaw. I keep thinking it's going to start, and I'm the one that has to hit continue. All right. Using the reach stacker, remove cargo from the designated area to unblock the gate. Yeah. Then move the highlighted containers. Both containers must be delivered to their designated locations. Yes. Sorry, Bobby. Select rope mode in the radial menu and
good enough
remove
for a
the marked
hangover.
objects from the area.
You know, I just can't stop thinking about your old man's plan.
Ugh, I'm getting a little sick of
You feel
the
it's
commentary.
too optimistic.
Exactly. And that's a first for Bill.
People change, Mark. They really do.
Yeah, I guess. You are back after all, right?
That wasn't what I meant. Look, we haven't talked in years. Not since Mom passed. He called out of the blue and asked for my help. Who am I to say no?
Honestly, I don't know what to expect. Save the port?
I'll do my best.
Seriously?
No quitting this
All right,
time.
so rope mode.
Not until this passes. One way or another.
You said it. Well, I better let you do your thing. Talk to you later.
Yes, please.
Sure.
Thank you. My goodness. Open the radial menu and select oversize mode. Okay. Use blah 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 to move between points on the spreader and to select a starting point. What? Oh. Can I Okay, this is okay. Adjust the ropes. Adjust the ropes. Huh? That's probably not a good idea. A little too much slack. Alright, I need a better view here. Alright, there we go. Detach. I want to detach the ropes. Lower it a little bit.
Good day, Frosty. Ian, hello.
Should have brought Kelly from Roadcraft. All right, I think the closer we get, the better. So let's select that. Go. Oh yeah, much better. Select rope mode in the radio menu and remove the marked objects from the area. Okay. Where to? Does it matter where we put it? I guess we'll just drop it over here. Didn't really say we had to put it in a specific spot. All right, one object removed. Okay, that was easy. Now, because this is a damaged container, I probably still have to use the rope mode because it's all smashed up. I don't know. Yep. All right. Alright, select. Okay. What do you think of that? Gonna drop it right here. Just don't block the next part of the job. I don't know where the next part of the job is. I think we'll be good to sit this over here. I think. I don't know where the next part of the job is, dang it. I'm gonna put it right here. This should be fine. All right. Both objects removed. Now what do I gotta do? All right, now these are regular containers, so we can switch back to normal mode. I think these are normal. They don't look damaged. There we go. All right, where do I gotta go? Ooh. I think that gate opens, I hope. Aloha, Joey. That's pretty cool with the rope mode. All right, this should open. Yes, all right, perfect. What am I doing wrong? Nah. All right, there's one. On to number 2. Use the ropes to turn the portable locker room upside down. For example, grab one side of the container and pull. Okay. So I think that's the bottom we're looking at. So I'm gonna switch to oversized 40-foot. See if this works. Nice and gentle. Oh! One of my things broke. Look at that. Oh, it didn't even make a noise. But we did break a chain. It didn't give us damage, though, because the other one held on. But all right. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. All right. Disconnect. How do I disconnect? I want to disconnect mine. No. There we go. Whew. All right. Now we can go back to normal 40 foot. And we're not quite centered up here. Very nice. I'm in like super focus mode. All right. Trying not to hit anything. Trying to be a professional. Boom. Holla.
Another job done and dusted.
Roger that.
All right, too cool. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Spring cleaning complete. Reward 40 materials. It's all over the place. So now we're not making money, we're making materials. Or earning materials. All right. Okay, cool. So we got that. Interesting. All right, so we have 90 materials total, $31,000, daily profit of negative 13,000. That's exciting. Yeah. So I think the shipping office provides access to orders dealing with shipping containers by sea. I guess that's what we want to do, right? Let's unlock that. Upgrade complete. So that's maximum upgrade, level 2. All right, now we need to focus on this, I guess. This is level 1, milestone 4 required to level that up to level 2. We got yard G. We got a gas station, power plant. These are things to unlock over time, I guess. A straddle carrier parking lot. A reach stacker parking lot. Okay. All right. But yeah, I can't do anything with that. I need 20 materials and other things. All right, let's check out jobs. So this is the final job for the contract, I think. I guess we'll do this. 4 containers fell off the ship onto a truck. Remove them and free the vehicle. Oh, tired. Test drive requirement. So I can't do that. 16. I'm just checking all this stuff. Yard shuffle. And why is it not showing me the TEU? How do I know how much TEU I'm gonna get? You know? Weird. Shipping off. I don't have any orders signed. Shipping line. That's why. How much is this game? $30. $29.99, I believe. All right, we need TEU, the most we can get. So I guess we'll do this. We'll sign another contract. Is that what we should be doing, you think? That's what I'm going to do. I don't know. Sounds good to me. That's the most TEU.
You could use more funds right now, so sign one more order.
Ooh, I can sign another one? Excuse me. We could use more funds. So that was more for the EU. Now I want to sign one that's for money, like this one. $21,600. Holla. Sweet. All right. Milestone number 2. Claim okay. Sign 2 orders. We get 25 materials. Nice. That was easy. Upgrade yard B to level 2. Complete mission emergency. All right. I think we're good now. Now let's start working. I don't think it matters what we do. We just do jobs. I guess we got to do this one. Yard shuffle. I see. What? This is so weird. I'm so confused right now. Like I signed a thing, but I just don't. I don't understand. Processing. Shipping line. Okay. Ordered. TEU. Forces. Add vehicles. So that's red. So weird. Does anybody? I'm losing it, chat. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just gonna do jobs. I don't know what else to do. Let's do a job. This is weird layout of organization. It doesn't make sense. It's too much. Needs to be a little simpler on setting stuff up. All right, let's check this out. Let's see what we're doing here. Using the STS crane, move 4 containers to the designated area. Okay. Me can do that. I can do it good too. All right. All right, mouse and keyboard. I like that better. And it's daytime. Beautiful. Oh, they're trying to mess with me. Huh? We're gonna need some rope-a-dope for this. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're gonna have to do oversize mode. This will be interesting. Let's get as close as we can get. And tilt it, if I remember how. Look at that. Thing's mangled up a little bit. All right, so we got this pretty darn close, about as close as we can get, actually. All right, tab, 40-foot oversize. Okay. Cable mode, spreaders. Okay, see, now I gotta switch the controller because that's how I was doing it. Oh, man. Alright, am I connected on all corners? No. Am I? What the... There we go. Why in the world would I connect it there? What in the world? Oh, I know why. Oh, that other one's never mind. Okay. Detach. That's why. Ooh, okay. All right. Hey. Nice and easy. Okay. All right, auto adjust. How do I do that? No. Detach that crap. No. Ugh. There we go. How do I reset? Reset center spreader. Oh, center spreader. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, where were we? Where were we? Dang, everything's at a... They're not making it easy on us, are they? All right, we got that lined up. Now we need to do the other tilt. This is tough. I like it though. Oh, no. Reset. Very nice. How'd you like that, laddie? Woo! Almost had to radio a maintenance man. What's up, Darius? Alright, does this go over here too? Alright, now we gotta get fancy. This is tough. So this is another beat up one over here. Is that sitting flat? Yes, it is. So we're gonna put the beat up one on top of the big beat up one, the 20 footer. So let's readjust this. Sorry about the weird camera angles. I'm trying my best. Trying. So we'll have to get the ropes out again for this. This one shouldn't be too bad. Hit the like. We got 33 slackers in here. Oh, 33 to hit 100. That would be nice to hit 100. Them waves look good. Hitting them dock walls. This game hurts the brain a little. It does, especially when you're already tired. Good night, Rhett. Have a great night. Heading to bed a little early. Maybe get 7 or 8 hours of sleep. No afternoon naps. 3 days in a row. It's tough. You're having fun though, right? Hopefully you're having fun. Do you come back tomorrow? Is that the last day of the cruise? Why not use all 4 ropes? I did. All 4 corners. Is that what you mean? Oh, yeah, never mind, you are. That's right, never mind. All right, let's get the 20-foot oversize ropes lowered a little more. There we go. Gentle maneuvers. You don't want those cables breaking. And I'm thinking I'm hoping I can just drop this on top of the other trashed one. That's the plan. Oh, that was a little rough. Yeah, that should stay, right? Stayed. All right, cool. Now we'll switch back to 20. No. Actually, we need to flip this other container over because it's on its side. I noticed that. So we're going to have to get a little bit of finesse here. And here's the plan. Right about there. I don't know if I did that right. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I didn't mean to do it that way. We didn't take any damage, though, because it was low to the ground. That's good. All right, let's try that again. Ooh, see that? Must be heavy. I think I know what we need to do here. Without hitting the truck. All right. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, do you like that? Yes, you did like it, didn't you? I thought you liked it. I liked it too. I liked it a lot. All right, let's switch this back to 20 foot. Starting to get it now. Oh, yeah. Let's reset. Reset. Don't get too docked. Practice makes perfect, and no, I won't be perfect. It does look a little crunched. All right, this one, we're just going to drop it right on top of the 40-footer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
One job down.
Great news, thanks.
That was fun. I like that. All right, 16K. And job complete. Ba-da-ba-ba. I like that a lot. That was a fun mission. Challenging. All right, we got 47K, 200 TEU out of 450 milestone. We did the most jobs we could do in a day. 2 check marks on the top right. We can only do 2 jobs per day right now. To upgrade this, we need 450 TEU and a straddle carrier, so not quite there. Can't do any more jobs. Economy, orders, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't know what this red line... I feel like I can't... Oh, okay. I can't do that because we don't have enough... Gotcha. Okay. Milestones. I think we've already collected what we can. So yeah, go to day 3 results. I think. Trying to. There we go. All right. Day 3. 200 of 450. Completed task 1 of 3. Completed jobs 2 of 2. 2 of 6 maintenance. Dang. Stinking it up financially. You could set up your cargo processing. Okay, end day checklist. Processing efficiency. You could set up your cargo processing and improve your profits. Are you sure you want to end the day? No. Not if you're going to say that. What's up, Cross? How are you? That's right. Nobody wants to hear complaining, right? Let's see. Economy, processing. So I have 200. I guess that means I could set... Wait, what? 435. 490. Idle capacity. 200. And does anybody know what the heck is going on? I have no idea. What is this crap? Gosh. It's so weird. All right, 200. I have 200. So I should be able... Like, I don't even... What is happening right now? Okay. I think that's what I needed to do. So that's green. That's good. All right, I ran out of stuff. I think that's what I needed to do. I ran out of TEU. So I need... Okay, I see what's going on. Ugh. All right, now we should have a better summary for the day. You could set up... What? It's still saying it. You could set up your cargo processing and improve your profits. Well, I ran out of TEU, so what the heck am I supposed to do? Reach stacker yards. And I don't understand idle capacity, STS crane, reach stacker. I haven't even been using the reach stacker. So why am I... Whatever, I really don't know. End date, yeah. I don't know how to get that perfect. All right, day 4. Whew, that's weird. So we can do that stuff. What? jobs. Map. Straddle carrier. Complete. I guess we'll do this one. A pair of shipments need to be handled promptly at Yard G. Load a container on one truck and unload one to the yard from the other truck. Okay. Remove a bit of TEU from transport, says Ravinsky. Split the TU between them. Yeah, that's confusing. How do I access my premium reach stacker? It's not showing up in game. At the main menu, it should show up. And you just click on it, and it should activate it. Yes. That's what I did. All right, use the reach stacker to drag. Okay, I'll try that, Ravinsky and Gypsy. It's confusing. Too much for my brain to handle. My brain's already fried from work. Use the stacker to drag the containers over the roadblocks. Okay. Yeah, right, mate. Centered the best we can. I like how they left a little gap there, just big enough to get close. Very nice. Faking till we make it. I do love the water effects on the ground. Very nice. Butter noise. Drop it like it's hot. I haven't taken any damage tonight, even on the hardcore missions we did. Very proud of that. I just deleted the game to see if that would help. I didn't know it was that simple. Let me know if it works. Yeah, main menu. You'll see the picture of the pre-ordered forklift or reach operator, and you just click on that picture and claim it, is what I did. Love the palm trees in the background blowing around in the storm. It's cool. Alright, where do we gotta take this thing? Ah, we get to load it across the way. Okay. Really should put the other one on first, not the rear end one on first. But that's all right. What's going on over here? Oh, I'm fully extended. I was like, what's going on here? There we go. I was fully extended. All right. Throw one more on there. It's another 20-footer. No damage yet. Yep. What view do you guys like? I prefer interior, but I guess for you guys, you can see a little better when I do these angles. Why not centered? There we go. A little rough hookup, but didn't give us any damage, so we'll take it. Interior for me would be difficult to do the job. Yeah, I like it though. I love interior views on simulators. Challenging. And it lets you kind of feel what it would really be like, because this would be the most realistic way of doing it. But a little more difficult for sure. I'm fully extended. I guess we got a little room to scoot up. There we go. Woo!
Easy as pie.
I don't know about easy as pie, but we got her done. Hey, mate. I've been hanging out in the stream a bit, and I love the energy. I follow to show some love and support of your channel. Let's make friends and make it official on Discord, says Wizzy Dance. Thank you very much for hanging out. Glad you're enjoying the show, sir. Or ma'am. Sir, ma'am. Hey, mate. Sir. Maybe sir. I don't know. You never know. We got Tommy Fuhr says hello. What's up, Tommy? Dixie over on YouTube. Hello. Gypsy says you can have the cab too. You can have the cab too. You can have the cab. You can leave the cab? Split the two. Okay. All right. We're going to do what Gypsy and Vangelica said. Or not Vangelica. Who said that? Gypsy and Ravinsky. There we go. They said go to economy, processing, and do something. Take some TEU off and put it on another order. So this is what's confusing. Like what do you take off? Okay, so this is 400. Let's clear that. I just want to clear everything for a minute just to see. So those are all 00. Shipping line TEO. It just doesn't make sense to me. I have no orders signed. Shipping line is all I can do. So processing, shipping line. So I guess I would decide this by what type of job I take. Because an STS crane... Okay, so let's just look at orders. Sign orders. So the orders don't really tell you much. You have to do 2 orders first. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand, like what is the point of this processing stuff? Yeah, sign an order. That's what I thought. So sign an order. We need the money, so. But see, like I click on it, I get that, but it doesn't tell you anything about the order. But let's sign it anyway. All right, so I signed that. Now let's go to processing. So 250. I have an extra reach though. That or it takes 250. On each of them, assign 250 and it'll complete the order, Frosty. I did. 250, 250. But this one won't let me do anything. Okay, that's weird. So that... Okay. Alright, I see what you guys mean. So weird. So odd. Such an odd thing. So this is just a weird layout. Alright, so those are all good. I think that's what you meant. Right? Alright, so all that's good. Whew! So you're setting them for 600. Okay, yeah, my bad. Thanks for the help, guys. Now my daily profit is high. Yes, it is. Now, should I sign another order, or I don't have enough TEU to really do another order, or does that even matter? So, okay, so for the second order, I would have to make sure I have enough TEU. You have a max daily of 350 till you buy new equipment, so try not to sign contracts above 350. Okay, so sign an order. I have 250 out of 450. See, that's where I'm confused. Like, how much do I have right now on me? 350 is what I have left? I wish it would say that somewhere. So I should be able to take any of these orders, right? Because I have at least 350. Sorry, chat. Like I said, my brain is fried. I say we take where the money's at. 18,000. I have 200 left. Where do you see that? So I can't take any of these orders. If that's what you're saying, I can't do anymore. Because these are all above 200. Whew. So weird. Okay, so we shouldn't sign an order. Where the heck does it show me where my TEU is? My milestone, okay, milestone 250 of 450. So I have 250 available to use right now. Handled, TEU, ordered, TEU. That's how I feel. Outlaw, that's how I feel. Reach stacker, 250, 350. Okay, so 250 of 350 on this right here. See the to the right? So really, I only have 100 TEU left over. If I'm doing my math correctly. Let's just test something out here. I'm sorry. Jobs, orders. I just want to see something here. So why would it let you, if you don't have the TU, why is it going to let me, it shouldn't let me do it, right? Let's just pick this one for example. Oh, milestone 490, 450. Okay, see where it says 250. Whatever, I'm signing it. Daily profit just went down to 37.40. It's still positive though. Processing. Okay, so now processing to do both of those has raised. And I'll pay a penalty if I don't deliver, like Stevenson just said. So that I'm blaming it on Unique. He told me to sign it. He peer pressured me, Stevenson. He pressured me into doing it. That's his fault. I can't cancel the order? All right, let's get to work. I know what to do now. I messed up. We shouldn't have taken that. That was my fault. That was my fault. All right, let's do a job. Excuse me. Let's do the 16,000 one. And that's also what I don't like. Oh, I already did that. See,
Dang it, Bobby.
I know. It's so confusing. Complete. So I guess we'll do this one. It's time to start unloading the ship. Otherwise, we'll take a considerable financial... Okay, sounds good. I have no idea, Tommy. No, it's called docked. I'm just trying to learn how it works. The whole system of the... it's just different. Very unique. No pun intended. The risk was worth it for knowledge. Yes. Oh, yay. One of these. Okay. We need to put everything here. Must be placed in the designated area. Okay. I can do this, and it's daylight. Very nice. Let's get to work. Switch to mouse and keyboard. Container A is on its side. Container B is blocked by another container that needs to be moved aside. Access to container C is unobstructed. So let's go for C first, since that's the easiest one out of the two. Nope, didn't mean to do that. All right, now let's get rocking there. You're going to want to see last to put it on top of the other ones. Ah. But I only have 3. I can fit them all in that square, right? Let's see. If I have to shuffle some things around, I will. See what kind of room they gave us. Oh, that's a big old platform. All right, now we got to get surgical. So C, where's C at? Are these all 20-footers? There's a big one. Let's do the big one next. I think we can grab this without using rope. Nope. Dang it. It's not what I meant to do. Center spreader. All right. Spreader pitch. G. T. Ooh, look at that angle. Ooh, doggy. You like that, don't you? I knew you would. I knew you would. Surgical. We're getting it done, they. Very nice, very nice. All right, now for the fun. You got to dig out that little 20-footer. I'm getting a little confident, ain't I? Putting the throttle down on these bad boys right here. Am I getting too confident? Ow! I did. Woo. Oh. No damage. All right, that's in there tight. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Bring it on home, Daddy. Bring it on home. Yeah, it's like Jenga. Look at that. I don't even need to stack any of these. I can sit them all nice and pretty. All by themselves.
All done here.
Oh, yeah. Gotta blame someone? We will, too. You're gonna want to see last to put it on top of the other ones. Hey, Gypsy, did you see that? Did you see what I just did? It's like I knew what I was doing for the first time tonight. All right, beautiful. 13 grand, bring it on. All right, let's see how we did. So that's the end of the day. I am going to get a penalty, like Stevenson said, because I accepted a job that I really couldn't do. But I think I'm starting to understand this whole system. It's weird, but I got it down. All right, so our balance is 63K. There's nothing else we can really do today because we did our limit of jobs, 2 check marks. That's the most we can do. Economy. Yeah. So yeah. Vehicles. We could buy this, but not yet. Let's go to day 4. Okay, so before I go to the next day, should I remove all my TEU going into the next day, or it's too late for that, huh? Oh, yeah. You don't want to do that. No. Never mind. I think I answered my own question. $37.50. Ooh, I wonder if I clear that. Or no, don't want to do that. Okay, yeah, I think there's nothing else we can do. Milestones, nothing else was completed. All right, day 4 results. 22K in revenue, 5,700 penalty. That's because of taking that contract, I think. I shouldn't have. Dang it. End day. You could set up your cargo processing and improve your profits. Are you sure you want to end the day? I mean, I don't think there's anything else I can fix. I messed up. So we're just going to confirm. All right, day 5. And this will probably be the last day because I need to get to bed soon. But we'll do one more day. All right? And thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We're at 79 likes, 21 away from 100. If you haven't liked the stream on YouTube, go ahead and smack it if you don't mind. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, wake up. If you're on Twitch, well, thanks for being a Twitcher. It was very nice of you to Twitch with me. All right. Milestone 2, nothing there. Map. Yard B. Needs a straddle carrier is required. We're not going to mess with any of that. Jobs, economy, orders. So there's no orders right now. How did Frosty Jr. get on today with his driving exam? Stevenson? Perfect. He got a perfect score on the driving test. And he got his license. It's official. But yeah, he got a perfect score. I was impressed. The instructor was impressed. Perfect score. And I was at work, but he went for a little ride to his friend's house, not too far away, for the first time on his own, and everything went smooth. So, yeah, it's exciting and scary all at the same time. All right, so what should I, with that money we have, should we invest in Yard B? I need a straddle carrier, though. We have enough TEU, I guess. We just need a straddle. Should I get the straddle carrier? 55K. We'd still have a little money left over. Do I got a yes? A yes or a no? Come on, I need guidance. I can't do this by myself. I need a supervisor. I need micromanaged. Okay, that's all I needed to see. All right. Stevenson, he told us what to do there. All right, thank you, Racer. Just do it, says Ian. Hurry up. All right, we got that. Upgrade. We have just enough building materials. Ba-ching! All right. Upgrade complete. All right. And I think we got a milestone achievement. We get 25 building materials for doing what we just did. Complete mission emergency. We'll get $5,000 if we complete that. Reach daily cargo throughout, blah, blah. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Yeah. So here's what I don't understand. Not to be annoying again, but if I don't get an order, which we don't have any, I understand that, but if I go to jobs, look, there's jobs to do. Should I focus on jobs that I haven't done? Or should I, should we burn... Should we do this and then only sign one contract? Because that'll take up a contract by doing this, right? Now you have enough TEU to do 2 orders. But what about this thing here, the test drive? Because that's going to take up a day. That's going to take up one thing. So, yeah, I think I understand this. If I do this, it's not a contract, but it's money. It's going to take away one of these, which is fine. And then I'll do one contract for our, not 2, just 1 to get TEU. Right? That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do, mate. I think that sounds right. Yeah. I was that guy on Skyrim that would do all the side missions and never finish the actual game. Same thing with Assassin's Creed. Any game that has a ton of side missions, side objectives, I get sucked into them all and I never finish the game. I don't think the jobs have anything to do with the contracts. They don't, but they do use up one of your daily things. Because it even said -1. All right, enter the straddle carrier and follow the prompts to get it ready for work. Pick up the 20-foot container from the trailer. Put it in the marked place on the yard. Then pick up the 40-foot container from the area next to the office and enter the area through the gate. This container must be taken to a marked location on the yard. This was in the demo, I think. This mission feels so familiar.
So, how do you like the new toy, Mark?
She's perfect.
What,
I
now my
wouldn't
name's
dare
Mark?
Put a scratch on her.
No need to worry too much. Just be careful and do your job. Speaking of which, Container Yard B needs attention after the storm.
I'm on it, boss.
So I went from Tommy to Mark. Now I'm Mark. I've turned into a different person. I'm more of the simulator type where I'm myself. I don't care for storylines. I just want to do jobs and play it like a simulator. But I still like it. It's still a cool game. I just don't care for that part of it. All right, enter the cab and what's this? Very nice. That's a trip hazard right there. All right, how do I get in there? Oh, enter cabin. All right. right, so a new toy to drive.
All right, the engine did start. That's a relief. Can you check if the spreader works now?
Sure, works just fine, boss.
Great.
How do you know? I didn't even try. All right. C and Z to move left or right. Doesn't move very far. Shift control to move the spreader forward and backward. What? Oh, the spreader. E and Q. Ah, interesting. Open the radial menu, select 20 foot. Okay. Press X to center the spreader. Okay. Rotate the seat.
Hey, little brother. How's it going?
Look, Kate, I'll give you the 20 back tomorrow.
You know I'm not here about that.
Tommy. Yeah, I thought you missed him.
Very confident,
It was
that's
his
right.
decision to leave town. It's great that he's back to help. But what about his precious career?
I'm Tommy's fan club president. Let me worry about his career.
Get
And
this
I'm not doing
stupid
too bad
stuff
on that
over
front,
with.
if I say so
I
myself.
want to display.
Did you play his album a few times on Streamify?
Yes,
Streamify.
But I also made a video of him working at the dock and set it to his music. Uploaded it to my channel.
And you got 2 views.
Try 20,000.
You're lying.
Cross my heart. This may have been his best career decision yet. Well, my career decision. For him.
Well, I'm happy for you both.
Great. So you're friends again.
Oh, Lord.
But
Let's go.
it's hard to stay mad at him.
Jeez. Whew. The dialogue is really fitting. My gosh. All right. Open the radial and switch to drive mode. Okay. I don't like... what views do we have? Okay, there we go. I was just trying to figure out where we are, what we're doing here. Okay. And off we go. Thing's got some giddy up. Did I hit something? Oh yeah, I hit the back of the trailer. Didn't do any damage though. We just bumped it. Alright, I'm trying to figure this out here. From... Trying to figure out how I'm centered. Center spreader. I like when you look down, he spreads his legs a little bit. Look. That's cool. What the heck, man? How is that not centered? Can't get any centered than that. I'm getting frustrated. Alright, so we're gonna go over it in this view. And I want to see how that looks from interior now that we're centered. That sure didn't feel centered from inside. How's that? What? That does not feel centered. That seems like we're to the left. I don't like that. Alright. Now you have enough 2 orders. I don't think jobs have anything. That's my story. That wasn't you. That was damage from the storm. You should be able to work while they... Yes, I feel like we should be able to work while they chatter. Alright. Let's get over top of this. This is a rough machine. All right, let's rotate my... How do I move my seat? Rotate seat. There we go. Nah, I don't know how that's going to be helpful. Does it not give us a monitor look, or? Oh, there we go. All right. I need to take that way down yonder. Way down yonder on a Chattahoochee. Alright. See that? That's weird. Whew, that would take some getting used to, huh? Oh! Why am I leaning like that? Oh, that's from driving over debris. Okay. I was like, woo wee. Thought we were gonna tip over. Okay, row 001. Looks like we have clearance all the way through here. Okay, so I guess being centered, looking straight down, is having this right floor piece of metal right on the edge of the containers. If that makes sense. So if you look down at my right foot, see the metal on the floor? I have that lined up right on the right edge of the containers. Whew. Oh, I was nowhere near centered. Felt like we were, but like that, we're nowhere near where... What is happening? So weird. What? Oh, it's thinking I want to put it on top of that one. Oh, man. perfectly straight, but we got her done. Alright, now where do I gotta go? I gotta go inside. I gotta drive over to that spot. How do you get up in the cab? Ladder. See? Mm-hmm. Yes, the perspective is very weird. Oh, very weird. Very weird indeed. Whew. I can't do first person. I mean, I'm trying, but that's tough. Did you get this game, Stevenson? I feel like this is something you'd love. Oop. 20-footer. Like, third-person views feels like cheating, but a lot easier, that's for sure. Remember, your cab is on the left, so it's over the left wheel. Yes, Daddy. Yeah. We need to switch our chair around. And I don't like that either. I feel like it should be able to swivel all the way around. Well, see, now we're sitting sideways. But I kind of want to reverse out of here. Whew, that view's tough. Oh, man. Where do I need to go? Let's start driving forward. We're in reverse right now. Turn around here. So it says the wheel's compatible. That'd be interesting. I haven't tried that yet. Whew. All right, I got... Oh! Oh, crap. I'm not lifted up enough, am I? I forgot to raise it all the way. There we go. There we go. Other than that, I was centered up nice in first-person view. I was working out pretty good. See, this is where I'm having issues. First person. I'm just trying my best. See, I'm not even close. I need to keep going. And this could use some shifting. I keep forgetting I can slide the container left and right. What was that? Would you do this job in real life, says Levi, with the 25 months? I think so. With proper training. Yeah, with proper training, I'd love to give it a go. I think it'd be fun. Definitely dangerous, though. It's not a safe job at all. Alright, am I good enough to drop her there?
Finished this one.
Great job, thank you.
Dang it. I tried to get a screenshot in before I keep forgetting to take some screenshots for thumbnails for future streams of this. All right, so 17K, my phone keeps ringing. Oh, I got that. All right, cool. Very nice. What about you, Levi? Would I do it? Yes. Can I do it? Probably not, says Steve. I think it's easier than you think. I mean, I know it's difficult, of course, but I mean, it's got monitors and all that. So I think it wouldn't be too bad once you get trained on it, just like any type of job. Yeah, you know, I think it'd be all right. I'd love to give it a shot, though. You would get the feel for it. Yeah, like I've done forklifts and like a reach lift. I remember the first time I used a high reach lift in a warehouse. That was foreign, but once I learned how, I was a beast on it. Whip-a-nay-nay. All right, so jobs. Now we want to do a contract. So contract, and we have a crap load of points, so we can pick any of these. We're going for the most TEU. So we'll do the 260. And the one that pays the most at 260, which would be this one. So now we go to processing. And I guess start putting in our points. 280, 160, 260. Am I doing this right? Yeah, I can get this down to 260. I need 350 for that. For this, I need another 350. I need 100 for that. Oh, you little butthole. Dang it! I don't have enough. What's up, Pleasant View? What are you doing up? Did the baby wake you up or something? That's too early in the morning for you to be watching me. What's up, buddy? Dang it. I ran out of, I don't have enough TEU to do this. Almost had enough. New calves to feed. Ooh. So you got to get up bright and early, huh? Dang. Take 100 off a transport. Take 100 off a transport. Oh, I didn't see that. How did I miss that? Why is it letting me take all that off? I have to have that on there, though, right? Oh, this is me deciding if I'm going to use this or that. Right? I'm so confused. Why has it got to be so difficult? Oh, man. $260. So I guess this is if I'm choosing. Do I want to do that or do I want to use this? Yeah. What? So you do have to use them all. Or no, you have to. Oh, I see. So you have to pick one or the other. That still doesn't look right. So unload with the TEU. Or not the TEU, gosh. Unload with the STS crane. And then we're gonna, doesn't this need to be green between these two? So weird. Absolutely weird. That makes no sense at all. Now it's giving me green lights all ahead. I have that set to 0. Why does that work now? Is anybody else like so confused at this whole system? This is so stinking weird. Straddle carrier 16. Like, what is happening right now? Okay. Okay, full. You just need 260 split between 3 categories at the moment. But I have to have all these green. is weird. I'm never gonna understand that crap. But all right, we have that ready. I have one more thing we can do. That makes no sense to me. Jobs, emergency, shipping, complete. All right, so I guess we're doing this right here. Oh, gosh. Buying a new straddle carrier appears to have only increased our workload. Now we need to move 2 containers. Okay. Final mission of the night. You have 190 TEU left over, but the contracts aren't small enough. Okay. I still don't understand. I don't know. Well, I don't get it. Give the mid 130 each. How you been, buddy? Glad I finally caught you. I've been busy, just working and then streaming and sleeping somewhere in between all that. But I'm doing good, buddy. I hope you're doing well. All right, so use the straddle carrier to move 2 containers. Start with moving the 20-foot container to its designated location. Then pick up the 40-foot and move it to its location. All right. What was that all about? Oh, that's who I am. All right, I'm like right on there. That is a 20-foot, right? Yes. We're gonna raise it all the way up so I don't bump nothing. Put the hammer down. All right, clear. We're gonna switch over to this row. It's really struggling. Oh, that's why. Dang it. Oh, there's the back of the... Oh, see? Now I know what I'm doing. There it is. I can see the edge of the container right there. See, I just had to learn how to see things. Look at that. I tell you. Now where do I gotta go? Oh man, I gotta go over to that row? How do I get there? We'll have to go out this way. Why? How? Okay. I'm so tired. If you're not confused, it ain't a Saber game. Yeah. What's up, Robert Hiskins? All right. You just need 260 split between 3 categories. You have 190 TEU left over, but the contracts aren't small enough. You're using 260 of 450. Yeah, I knew that. Oh, man. All right, we're raised all the way up. Ooh. Still having trouble feeling it. Feeling the sweet spot there. See, that doesn't. It depends on trajectory too, because the container's all the way up in front of us, so it's gonna be different now. All right, we're getting the hang of it though. Ooh, that's tight. Whew. Dang. Hello. Oh, we need to extend our 40-foot. Ooh, what's that noise? Listen to that. Never mind. Oh. And then I want to shift over. Oh, right, Z. Nope. Z. Nope. Nope. Gosh. Forward, backward. I'm struggling. Shift, control. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. So now it's all the way over. If you rotate the cab, you'll see a blue arrow by the wheel. Keep it on the left of the container. Yeah, this little, yeah. So you mean drive this way so I can keep a better eye on. So this needs to be more on the edge. Yep. So I think that would be more perfectly centered. Each rig has an X amount of points, and each job takes one rig, and that is how many container that rig can move in a day. That's how I take it. Yeah, it's just information overload. My brain's just had enough. It's had enough today. Trying not to knock over anything. There we go. Made it out. Ooh. All right, we're gonna go down B10, or no, A10. Row A10. Now visually, I just want to center this up like this. And I can already tell this needs rotated over. All right. Now I'm in first person view. I got my little blue, I'm pretty much perfectly centered. So I want that guidance bar to pretty much ride that white line, and we should be good. Still wouldn't recommend going this fast. But it seems to be working pretty good. Paint line like I'm doing. Keep it on that. Am I doing good? You've lost that love and feeling. Oh, that love and feeling. Wrong button. I'll see. I didn't go far enough. Dang it. There we go. Dang. I don't know if I'm satisfied with that, though. Seems a little crooked. I like it to be nice and straight. That's how I like it. That's what I want.
Mark, I got an urgent job for you.
All right.
There's a container with medical supplies in our yard. The city hospital is overwhelmed with patients after the hurricane. They need those supplies now, but we have to reach them first.
Always put the spreader like the container below.
Okay, I'm taking the straddler there.
Good. We've got to send that container over in an hour tops.
Just 1 hour. That's cutting it close.
Human lives
Better
are on
not
the
be a
line,
real
so no
hour. I
pressure.
can't stay up another
Sending
hour.
Tommy to help you.
Gosh.
Yep, I'm on the reach stacker. We'll be there soon.
Okay, I'll leave it to you two then.
No pressure, huh?
Hey, Mark, we're short on time, so could you move that mast?
Hey, I'm gonna make you a star, so this is nothing.
What are you even talking about?
That last video did better than I expected. Imagine today's with a title like
Ugh,
Selfless Pork
cringe.
Worker Delivers Medical Supplies and Saves Town. It's gonna blow up.
Please, anything but that
Should have
title.
stayed in the other
Call it
lane.
Cleaning up after the hurricane or something like that.
Downplaying would be an understatement here. You know, sometimes you act too much like your old man.
That's why we used to argue all the time.
Gosh, now we got to use ropes.
Can't quite grab this one. Guess I'll have to move it a bit with ropes first.
I can't even get between that, can I? Oh man, I grew up in the Great Lakes, and the thing you are using reminds me of the machines we used to use to launch yachts in the summer. You don't read comments on Twitch? Oh crap. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Give the mid 130 each. I read Uniques a little bit ago. You must have just put that in there. I'm sorry. It says, congratulations to your son for getting his driver's license. Has he asked for the keys yet? Well, he has a truck. Yeah, he already went for a drive. Yep. The blue arrow lines up with the left side of the container. Thank you. I'm tired. I don't even know if I can do this all. I thought we were going to be done when I dropped that last container. Using the ropes. Oversize 40, I guess. Pick up and move the segments of the fallen light and tower to the designator. It may be easier to drag some segments to a more convenient spot first. Okay. Boing! Oh. Alright, it didn't take any damage. So I think I'll be able to get in it from the other side. So we are going to drag it a little. We're going to twist it so it's facing one direction, if that makes sense. Aw, why is it not working? Oh, I wasn't close enough. Nice and easy. That should be fine. Beautiful. Now I can get it from the other side. What's good? What kind of truck? Falcon Gaming. Connected. Yeah, we connected now. And thank you for the subscribing to the channel, Falcon fan. What kind of truck? It's the Mitsubishi Raider. It's the one I bought a while back. Haven't had it that long, actually. But, yeah. Alright, using the ropes, pick up and move the segments of the fallen light and tower to the dead end, maybe. So either way, we gotta use ropes, I think. Ooh! So we're gonna get as low as we can to connect. What do you think? Think that'll be alright? Think that'll be okay? Just gotta drive nice. Alright. Sorry about that, Kevin. Never heard of that? Yeah, look it up. Google it. It's not bad. The front end's ugly, but other than that, it's a nice truck. Runs good. It's a 2007 Mitsubishi Raider pickup truck. 4-door. It's nice for him to start out with. Well, I say that worked out pretty good. What do you think of that? I got 2 of something to pick up. I think we got to use ropes for everything. Your GMC's a 2007? How do you get the first crane to work of picking up stuff? Because I have never played this game before. The first crane? Oh, what do you mean? Like without the ropes that I'm using right now? Can I get between these cones? They're just cones. I don't need that. I don't need that. It's too easy. Too easy, man. Ooh. Probably shouldn't go too fast. Very nice. Wasn't that nice, Unique? Very smooth, calm, and collected. Precision. I mean, it was quite beautiful. I have to agree with you. Is there not a horn on this bad boy? How do you honk the horn? Where's the horn at? We need a horn. Tell me there's a horn. Key mapping. Vehicle. Change view. Horn! Oh. I've been hitting H all night. I was like, I guess there's no horns. It's O. Alright, one more piece to pick up, and that should be the last of this mission, so I can go to bed. The one you start with in the game, so you gotta make sure everything's lined up. I don't know if you're on PC. I'm on PC, so I've been using keyboard and mouse most of the time. I've been using controller, PS4 controller. I've been kind of switching back and forth. But for mouse and keyboard, you just hit 1 to spread them to either 20 foot or 40 foot, and then you line it up as perfect as you can. Lower it until everything's green, and then R locks in the twist locks. So you can actually transport it, move it. Alright, low as we can go without hitting it. Right there. I did knock over a little fence. I didn't want to do that. That was fun. If someone working in that yard needs a horn to see you coming, they're fired. That's right. Yeah. That should be the most obvious thing out on the yard. And there it is. Oh, come on, man. This is taking too long, chat. We'll have to. Will it let me save? Restart mission. Can't restart current task. This would be considered a new task. So, I'm sorry. I gotta get to bed. I got work. And I gotta work late on Fridays. So I got a longer day than usual. But it looks like next time we play, it'll let us start right from here since this is a new task. So, I'm sorry. I'm whipped. We've been live for 4 hours. It's 3:12 a.m. in the morning for me. So, oh, that's cool. That's cool. So yeah, I gotta get to bed. Is there a HUD hider? I'd really like to get some nice photos. Let me see if there's, because all the other games these guys make, I think, have a HUD hider. Hui. Close radial menu. Controls hide F1. Or no. That's just... Never mind. No. No HUD hider. That sucks. Wanted to take some nice screenshots for a thumbnail. But I guess we won't be able to. Alright. But thank you guys. I've got 3 more hours of driving, says too cool. Well, I need to get to bed. You're on PS5. I don't know. Same thing. You lock on and I forget what you got to click. Go into your settings of the game, Falcon, and it should tell you what all the controls are in the settings in the menu for no matter what you're playing on. But that's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. I wish I could finish the mission, but I need to get to bed. So I want to say thank you to all kinds of people. Dark Ghost with the multiple gifted subs, Unique with the raid at the beginning of the stream, and resubscribing, which I think he did last week, but it wanted to tell me again, which is cool. I'm fine with that. And then Big Suede with the 5 gifted subs, Deer Hunter Brett with the 5 gifted subs, Levi Schultz with his 25-month anniversary on YouTube. And then we had new subscribers and followers on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you very much, guys, for all the support and hanging out. Hopefully you like the new game. I'll definitely, of course, want to keep playing it. So there will not be a stream Friday night because I work late. I work later than usual, and I already know I'm going to be exhausted because I did a nice 4-hour stream for you. So Saturday is just, weekends are up in the air. So you may or may not see me over the weekend. I'll try to if I'm able. And and I volunteered to work Sunday because nobody else did. And so I'll be working Sunday. It's a 6-day week for me. Take a screenshot now. Yeah, I know how to remove it too. I just pain in the butt. I wanted. Ooh, that'd be a nice shot right there. Yeah, I wish there was a HUD hider. I swear there was one on SnowRunner. Is there not one in the darn menu? Settings. Display. Graphics. Gameplay. Switch camera, blah, blah, blah. Mission details. Hide details. I just want to see what happens. Okay, that helps. No, that doesn't help at all. That didn't help at all. Where was that? It was worth a shot. All right, I'm out of here. Have a good one, Dixie, Falcon, peace out, Kevin Flores, everybody. Too cool, time and a half. Woohoo, baby, that's right. I'll rewind it to I went to lunch. Thanks for the 4 hours of it. I know, that was a long one, huh? Enjoyed it, buddy. Thank you, Too Cool. And thank you, everyone. Like I said, appreciate you being here. That's going to do it for tonight. We'll catch you next time, everybody. It's Bigrigfrosty Gaming signing off here at Port Wake. Goodbye. See y'all.